was a cash Baz. Baz. I keep saying Baz. I mean Bass. Just say Bass. Bass. It's Bass Bass. And your full name is Bass Bass, right? Baz. Oh, Baz. What's Baz short for? Baz. Short for. Was it just Baz? Oh, Basil. Short for Basil. Ag Basil Faulty. So I've enabled RTX voice today because I didn't realize that my keyboard was quite so lacky. I need to get the keyboard off the desk, but you know, being RTX voice will cut 80% of it out. So instead of clack clack clack, and now it's just, which you can still hear a little of it, but that's me mashing it like crazy. Much better. Yeah, which is the best it's going to get. So it's already on max filtration, or whatever the hell calls it. Yeah, can't help best. Something. That's right. It's a lot better than yesterday. Well, yesterday apparently was just for like 12 hours. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw you were doing a practice seed. I was like, oh cool, I'll go say hi. Oh wait, he doesn't read chat during stream. Oh, I'll talk to him later. Well done, dude. Congrats. You're in there, as it were. I don't feel you have to anything. I was just thinking to myself, oh, I could say something now, but he won't read it, so I'll tell him later. It's alright. I wouldn't, if I was tryharding, I'd turn off chat, as you well know. It's much easier if you don't have to communicate. Oh, okay. Wait, so soon? Does that mean your environment becomes better soon? Ah, cool. That sounds like fun. Moving into your 3-bedroom house in the country or whatever. I've been thinking about emotes, and there's 2 emotes that I want. I want a keycard emote, and I want a swearing emote. And I can't think what other emotes I need to do. And yes, I need to do the channel points stuff, name and whatever. And I need sub icons. And I need to buy a water bottle. And I need to do this and do that. I need a list, and I need some kind of encouragement to make sure I do these things. Like I might make myself like a to-do list, and then if I don't check off enough of them, I have to do some kind of punishment or something. Because the only reason I got the 125 workouts done is because I was going to lose my mod and have to play Port Royale 4. Ugh. God. Port Royale 4. Yuck. It's almost worse than losing the sword. But I got through it, and Jake didn't even win, right? Jake got to 80 of 125, or was it 89? No, I think 89 of 125. So he has to play a punishment game, as chosen by myself and Pizza, and we were brainstorming some ideas. So watch this space; it'll be terrible. Hopefully, God, I hope it's really bad. We're figuring something out. Doing this every week, we have to play Patty 4. Oh, that would be punishment, all right. Also, no more experts. Experts is done. I can find other things to punish me. I don't want to be bored to death. That's just boring. Experts is just boring. It's not punishing, it's just boring. A reward? You're German, of course you'd think that. Also, hi Belle. You still have a dictator to choose if you want to. You can just leave it in escrow for now if you want. That's fine. But whenever you decide, let me know. And I'll stop bothering you about it. And the other thing was the other thing. Oh right. Wildcard Wheel actually has some winners that are unaccounted for. From the marathon that I did. There's 3 slots on the wildcard wheel for you, Bellcat. So just pick a game from the bottom of the stream and just tell me that, and I'll put 3 of those on the wheel, whichever one you want to see. And I need to contact ICPT and Parappa as well for the same thing. Waiting for inspiration. Okay, cool. Is it more punishing than Shadow games? I mean, yeah, Shadow games are pretty bad. No offense, Shadow. You're very good at finding terrible, terrible garbage. It wasn't rigged, no. It actually rolled Wolfenstein. It almost rolled Frostpunk. It was a hair away from Frostpunk. It mostly rolled Wolfenstein because 3 people dumped 5 slots into it. So it's actually got 16 slots for it now. What was it? 10? I don't know. It's a lot. Anyway, alright. 1 in hidden object, others in realm world. Gotcha. I'll whack that in now while I remember. I need to do this manually at some point. Oh, not manually. I need to do this properly at some point. I'll get around to that. Hidden object, garbage, and 1 done. Thank you. Take that off my list. What's the win condition for Frostpunk? Beat all scenarios? No, it's just wildcard, so I'll just like play some Frostpunk. That's it. I'm just gonna load the game up and try stuff. I don't know. It's just a game I've had on Epic, and I'm like, Jake played it. It looked interesting. I should try it sometime. So I put it on the wheel just to make myself try it. That's all. Yeah, they didn't add any for those, Bellcat. Or if it did, I didn't see any. No, GoldenEye, Warhammer 40k, GoldenEye, Return to Castle Wolfenstein, Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Yes, the game. Okay, wildcard wheel games stay on the list, stay on the wheel until either I've had enough of it, usually because I've beaten the game. So when I beat Wolfenstein, then it goes off the wheel. Or I've just had enough of it and I don't want to play it anymore. In the case of Frostpunk, that would probably be just when I'm bored of it, which might happen after 1 session. I don't know. It's arbitrary, but I will not just toss a game. If people put some votes on it, I'll not just toss it randomly. But because anything that's only got 1 vote, I will toss randomly because it's I can put 1 vote of anything I want on there. I've made that rule. As many as I like. What's another good? Oh, like Banjo, right? Banjo will get played once and that's it, and then it'll go away. Things like that. What's another good example? If I just quickly scroll down. No, most of them are finish. Just finish the damn game. Yeah, all of them basically. No, the Wolfenstein will stay until Wolfenstein is beaten. So those 11 Wolfenstein votes will stay on the wheel until Wolfenstein goes away. So we votes stick around for a while. People keep talking to me and being interesting. What can I say? Yeah, I would play Kena until it's beaten, but I would only play if Kena won the vote that day. I would play Kena that day. Either until I want to play a different game that day, because I might switch games to something else and roll it again. Possible, I don't know how, it depends how I feel. Because if I'm not into a game that day, I might just play a bit of it and move on. But it'll stay on the wheel until it roll until next time, and then it could roll again. And then when Kena is beaten, it goes away. So for that one session, that's why I play that day. I would cook in a hot tub if I was a fish, right? Basically, the idea of the wildcard wheel is generally that you get budget dictators of games that I want to play. You can influence what I play to an extent with some random element, but I won't just play anything, you know. It's kind of feeds into my indecision, basically. Anyway, let's play the damn game. Stardew Valley, long play, perfection. We're trying to do everything, and we're gonna do everything eventually. The idea. But now we're just filling out stuff. We're trying to make money and get to know people and get to know the game. It may end up cheaper, but it depends on whether how much people invest in it. If it ends up with 200 slots on there, anything could happen, you know. If you dictator it, I will play it. Like, I will play it. I'm probably only like 2 sessions from finish, so 2,500 is 1 slot. 10 is 5 slots. Because you know because it sticks around, right? If I could make it cheaper, but they will stick around. And they'll be around for a long time until, what's it? Oh hey, this music isn't in game. This music is a YouTube video because I needed it to stick around. So go away, music. I was wondering why it wasn't stopping. Queen of Sauce, what recipe from the cookbook today is coleslaw, right? I learned that and then I closed the game last time. It's not that bad, right? But 25 slots, that's probably only still currently about a 30% chance that I'll actually play it. So, and who knows what other slots will come. Like, you may be fighting with a lot of other people, so it's a gamble. That's the point, right? It's a gamble. That's what I want. I like the idea that it might go well and it might not go well. Where's my music gone? Should have music right now. I don't. Maybe it just hasn't started yet today. Oh god, that's right. This is from Wolfenstein. Color correction filter. There we go. Yeah, because Wolfenstein's too dark. I buff up the contrast. And because I don't see it, I didn't notice. Glad someone said something. Sorry about that. I'm clicking up, game. Why do you do this to me? So it's sunny tomorrow, so no upgradey today. What do I want to spend my energy on today? More mine? I like the idea of mine right now, because then I can upgrade things. Hi Baron, how did EU4 go? Saw you playing, and I was like, it's EU4. I have no interest, but it's Baron. Oh well. Right, so we got one of these parsnip. Just sell it, I guess. Pop these in. Bloop. And bloop. That's sell this shit. What are we doing today? Guess we just go to the mine again. Where's my snacks? And that, and oh no, I need the hoe. I need the hoe because I can't. I might see stuff. Go to the mine. Mantua run to form Roman Empire. Okay. Oh, worms, immediate payoff. Yes, clay. Although that fills my inventory, thinking about it. Why is the game so loud? Game sounds louder than normal. Is that on my end? No. Just loud in game? Sounds so much louder than last time. Perhaps it reset or something. That's still better. Oh, probably wrong in OBS. Up that a bit. Because every game has slightly different audio balance requirements, so everything sounds slightly different every time. I should just make a different scene for every game, but I don't. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Down into the mines. I didn't bring my freaking pickaxe. I could just close the thing and open the day again, the start day again. Instead of running back. I suppose I'd have to plant everything. Ah. What a mistake I did make a... Because I grabbed a tool, I just grabbed the wrong one. I think was about to die to the Ottomans. I could copy the scene, yes. That would be sensible. Otherwise I don't do it. Plus I'd end up with 400 different scenes, all the different games I play. Put this away. Let's put this away. Take this out. Where is it? Sell the stuff I picked up. Oh, the wrong one. Go in here. Alright, now we can go to the mine. At frickin' 20 to fucking 11. Cool, some more leaks. Pretty good energy leaks. Does this tell me anything? Technicality is out of service. Got to fix the bus. I have some scenes for some things and some things for others. I have a generic N64 scene, a generic SNES scene, a generic NES scene, and then I have a generic, there's a lot of flowers around. I have a generic 16:9 scene. That's what most of these games go into. That's it works most of the time, but it's the limits of it are becoming apparent. So. I probably should just have a Stardew one if I'm going to be back and forth to this a lot, for example. But if I'm going to play wildcard games every other day, that's I'd rather not have freaking 25 different scenes to load up. Unless I can like hide them or something. Suppose that's an option. I think I need a lamp or something. Oh, hello. It was easy. Oh, no, no, no. Die, 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 die. Oh, I see you over there. Oh, Christ. Not even once. Yeah, I could have a wildcard seed, but then every different game I have would have different settings for that wildcard seed. So, I'm not going to say redundant, but... Oh, nice. It's like... I don't know, maybe this... I think it's got to be a way to hide scenes or collapse them, right? That's the thing. I don't want to go through a list of 25 different things every time. It's hard to switch stuff around live when you're doing that. Oh, where's the Banjo-Kazooie scene? Oh, it's it's scene number 76. Okay. Easy. Every time. Yes, but how many games do you stream, Baz? I'm gonna wager not as many. Oh. Oh, found me. And how many of them do you use? That's another question. Oh. Bats. Think? Bats? Oh, no, bugs. Oh, I see more of them. A lot more of them. No! I hate bugs. So annoying. There's so many! Jesus Christ! Freaking bugs, dude. Yeah, stream more, Baz. Solve that problem. At least there's... Oh no, I want to make a joke about the hex in Discworld too, but I can't think of anything funny, so... Let's make the intention known. Tank that and run through. I need one more thing. I need to go get the coal at least. Yoink. I watch when I can. What's the last thing you streamed? I don't remember, but it was like a couple weeks ago. My memory is terrible, so... I did watch some of it. Honest. Honest, Gov. I have no idea. I can't remember. I just remember that you streamed. Because like I said, my memory is awful. Ah, go away. Did it despawn? What? They can despawn? No way. I think I like scrolled it off screen and it despawned. Homeworld. Okay, that sounds... No, I don't remember the homeworld part, I'll be honest. Huh. I believe you though. Wait, no. I do have a vague recollection. I think. Nom some more snacks. Where's the freaking exit? I didn't see one already, did I? I killed everything as well. What? Okay. Game, please. I've never played Homeworld, honestly. I know it exists. Told it's good. Beyond that, done it. Getting kind of late. Back. Hey. Thanks, game. Have a wee peeksy. Another wee peeksy. Grab this mushroom. Probably have to leave now. Yeah, I have to leave now. Oop. Oh, you got more rice shoots. Plant those. Let's keep everything we're going to keep. This, that, this. Goes in the other one, doesn't it? Oh, actually, we're selling the topaz. This, that. Does slime sell well? I forget. Those. I think are used for something, but I don't remember what. Right. Carrots. This, algae, sure. Topaz, whatever. The mushroom. I'll keep the retaining soil. I need my hoe. My hoe. It's in my inventory. And we need to... That's... I need to water it now, just for the first day. Fill up my watering can while we're at it. Boom, 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 boom. I did play some multiplayer with a friend for a time. A friend with my singular friend. Back then. And we got up to about summer, and then we didn't play anymore for whatever reason. No particular good reason. It just didn't happen, so... He ended up playing with someone else who used a bunch of cheats. And by cheats, I mean like walking out of bounds to get things for free. And abusing like, integer over... integer wraparound to get infinite money and that kind of thing. So I was like, okay, I don't really want to play like that. Living off the land. Strawberry season. Oh, salmonberry. Alright, so we're going to go get some salmon berries today. But no mining today. Oh, got our cauliflowers. And the beans. Probably want to... We've already got... We need one, actually. Just put these in the right order. I think everything else we can just sell. What do you want, actually? It started to go to get the tip. Most crops grow in one season. When summer arrives, spring crops will all die, so plan ahead. Yep, we know that much. Right, so sell, 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 sell. Do I want to plant any more collies? Today is the day to do it, if I do it at all. No, not really. Yesterday was the day to do it. Too late to plant any more now. It's too late. Try and get rid of all these spring seeds. Watering can, no pickaxe today, no sword today, no hoe. No, keep the hoe. Always keep the hoe. Gotta make sure your hoe is on hand, you know? Always make sure you have a hoe in arm's reach, as they say. Come like the last couple days of the season. Oh, hello. That was a dun cauliflower hidden by the scarecrow. come the last few days of the season, I will, like last 2 days, even if I have some crops down, I will upgrade my watering can, regardless. Oh, hey, my money's a nice number. 4. All the fours. I think the rain's on set days. I think every playthrough will have rain on the same days. I think. Did not? Okay, I thought it was set. But it's sworn it's happened at the same time each time I've done this. But I am wrong about many things. What are you doing? Oh, are you done already? Shit. It's quick. Right. We want size. I think that's it. Sell this collie. We'll get my rice. And we can replant these. Wait, unmilled. Okay. Keep this for later then. Because I can't. I thought that was rice seeds. It's not. Suppose I could upgrade a tool. What else would I spend my money on? Probably upgrade the pickaxe today. That sounds like a good idea. Let's do that. Also, get this and that. And we'll just head off to town. Grab some of the salmon berries, which are decent energy. Is probably what I'll be using them for. I don't think I'll sell many of them because they're not very valuable memory serves. They're better as just energy use this time of year. Maybe they're good in jam, but no, jam's like a multiplier on value, right? So probably not worth. Like big expensive things are better in conserves, jam, whatever. Oh, okay, that's neat. That's just in. I guess it's on Spring 3, so that must be what I'm remembering. Because I remember there's always a rainy day pretty early on. I'm pretty sure it's at the same time, and I was right, it is at the same time. Oh, I should have brought the stuff to the what's it today? I have the spring crop bundle, and I could bring things to Gunther. Yeah, like I said, I keep starting the game and not finishing it, and that's why I'm streaming it, because hopefully that encourages me to actually finish the damn thing. So here I have some just chatting while I do it. Up, nerd? Hey, farmer. Pff, wow, what a conversationalist. Up, nerd. Do you know that was... Oh, wow. Really? That's fascinating. I don't particularly care. See, playing MP requires the other person to schedule time with you and stuff. Get all your schedules together. And I'm not so good at that. I'm not so good at that. Upgrade tools. Upgrade my pickaxe, please. Yeah, I should have brought all the other stuff. I could have opened the I could have opened My geodes turned in a bunch of other stuff. Like, that's a huge time waste. Yeah, that sucks, right? Like you're playing with someone, then you or them, I have to change something, and now you're out until you can get back again, get back talking again, to get back playing together again. And I've started and stopped this game so many times. I'd rather just finish the whole thing, so I'll play it on my own. And I could always do some multiplayer for the first half of spring next time with someone else and then never play it again. I almost guarantee it'll happen. That's the sad part. Talk to me, kid. Well, good for you, kid. Look the other way while I rummage through these bins. Ah. Guess if they're just in range, they can see it. Guess it's noisy. Oh, teleported in front of me. Ew, it smells. Why is it locked? I want to explore the sewers. I think Gunther has the key. Professor Gunther, the man who runs the museum, why do you think he has it? Saw a big rusty old key fall out of his pocket one time. A creepy sewer door like this has got to be a match for a big rusty old key. Ooh. Something moving around in there. And it teleports us back to where we were. Hey, I got 2 salmon berries out of that because my foraging skill's good. Whoa, I'm so good at this foraging thing. Been a few days since I was around here, so there might be more stuff hanging around. Oh, she's got a camera. That's just kind of neat. Let me just photobomb you real quick. Oh man. So funny. I wonder if she turns out to be a nice person in the end. Wouldn't that be kind of sad? Like talking shit about this poor girl. She's actually nice under it all. Nah. Unlikely. It is a foraging day today, good lord. These salmon berries. This is energy for the next season, basically. It's tons of foraging XP. I should have asked Gunther how many days it is to upgrade my pick. I think that means I think it's not back tomorrow, it'll be back the day after tomorrow. I think. It's 2 days, or like 2 nights, I guess. Up, up. Up, up. Up. Up, up. Oh, that's a bush. Hidden behind a tree. I think that's one as well. appears to be the lot. 40 salmon berries though, that's a lot of energy in one stack for free. Castle? Oh, it's not a castle, it's a wizard's tower. With a wizard living there. Yeah, I'm sure it's a great... Oh wait, I don't have a pickaxe. Ha ha ha. You tried to get me. Boom, boom, boom. More salmon berries. Hidden away. Some stuff can spawn in here. Definitely a thing. Pet chat. Hi chat. Let's sell all our junk. Oh, more right there. I wonder if I didn't go in here actually. Worms! Gimme. Yoink. Ooh, it even spawns on this screen. Didn't know that. That's probably everything that's going to spawn here though. There's nothing in here, I know that. Your choice, I guess. Now or later, anytime is good, I guess. That was a good day of foraging. We have, that's basically like my energy dump for the rest of the season. If I need energy, I just eat salmon berries. Because I think they're only, what, five coins each, something like that. Sell one of them. And then get rid of... I'll keep one good daffodil. Get rid of these spring onions. And the horseradish. The oysters. Coral. The urchin. Keep one good daffodil. And everything else is useful. And here. Okay, we can't go mining tomorrow, so think about what I should be doing tomorrow. Suppose I could chop some wood today. I'm doing something with my energy. It's a lot of energy. It's plenty of energy. Good. Daffodil, salmonberry, worms stew. You know what? There's probably a mod for that. I don't want to knock down this tree because it'll all fall in the water. Wrong one. Yikes. Bonk, 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 bonk. Do that flashlight. Again, if my mother heard me saying the word flashlight, she would rip my guts open and splay them across the floor. How dare you use such Americanisms? Quite funny, really. Use proper English, boy. Can't I plant these? Am I just not close enough? I wasn't, just wasn't close enough. Okay. It's a torch. Yeah, exactly. It's mostly because if I say torch to an American, they're like, what? Flashlight. What Americans sound like, by the way. Squeaky. Right, I think that's everything. Sleep. Now I can make charcoal kiln, which is useful for getting coal in a pinch. Wild berry harvesting +1. Good time to have that. Tell you what. Wild seeds summer and axe proficiency. Cash money. It's raining. Well, isn't this awkward? I can't put my thing in the shop today. I should have looked at the weather yesterday. I didn't think to. Meow. Yeah, I done goofed. Oh well. Still though, get all this cash money. Nope. Oh yeah, money. Give me that. Money. Okay, what's this? I hope you're feeling settled in your new home. Writing to let you know that Pierre's store is selling fertilizers. Cool. Good job, Pierre. Right, let's sell this and this and this and not the prettiest flower. Makes for a good salad. Leeks, cauliflower, dandelions. Keep the other good cauliflower, dandelions as well. Put that away. Well, I can't go mining, and I can go gathering, which is what I'm going to be doing the next few days anyway. So, but still. Yeah, I don't know. It's for lazy people, I guess. People with infinite money. How did I not see that the weather was going to be wet today? How did I not see that? Oh, I need to... Oh, whatever. I can do it when I get back. I need to plant seeds. Some of those, what's it, seeds? Maybe I'll go to Pierre's and buy some. Tuesday, so it is open. Are these done yet? Not quite. Don't want to do too much of that, I guess. Plant everything we've got. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm pretty sure every bush can only produce one time. Pretty sure. Guess we could probably test that. Oh, no, these two definitely produced more than once. Okay, so that means I need to go around every bush again. I'm going to be mostly made up of salmon berries by the autumn. But this will last me a good portion of the way through summer as well. They're not like fantastic for what they are, but they're really good. Just super dense. Just one inventory slot, and there's so many of them, and they're free. Free as free can be. Ah, I should have brought all the stuff again. Okay, I'll do it when I go get my axe tomorrow. My pickaxe tomorrow. Peek up here. Go down to Pierre. Missed one? Okay. Noted. Oh, look at this, getting guaranteed 2 every time. Bonkers, dude. It's worth pushing foraging early on for this reason. Like I wasn't thinking of it for that, but still. I'll go back, keep your hair on. That being said, it's only one. Hey, look at that one. That one's so far away, I can't be bothered walking over there. Actually, I can't bother walking over there. Yeah, I'll get this one because it's right there. I've only got so much time in the day, so I'll do everything. I'm gonna go over 99 at this rate. Yeah, so it was over to the left. Got it. Right, Pierre, sell me some stuff, nerd. Actually, let's stop in the doctor's house. You sell stuff, right? It's Leah. What are you doing here? What, I can sit on chairs? Oh, I can sit on chairs. Dope. Alright, hi Leah. You gonna see the doctor? No. Apparently that just goes around in circles. Break into your house. It said they sell stuff. I feel like they might sell like healing items for dungeon diving. Once known as Dougie, you're throwing the elemental balance into disarray. I'd like you to go on an adventure and slay 2 of these fiends. Doggies are the little Diglett ones. I may believe that, I may not. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be the tragic sale at what's it one. Welcome to Pierre's, how can I help you? Ahem. Come and get it, folks. Coupons for 50% off your purchase at Joja Mart. Well, any takers? I mean, what an asshole. And look at these fucking sheep. Fucking sheeple. But I can't match those prices. I'd be selling at a loss. Must be so difficult for you to lose your loyal customers like that. But can you blame them? Georgia Corporation is clearly the superior choice. Look at this face. I just want to punch him in the mouth. Soon the whole town will realize that. No, they won't. I got anything to say about it. Run you out of town. It's Jeffy B. It is. It's Abigail. The valley looks more interesting in the rain, don't you think? You're not wrong. Right. 4 days, 10 days, 12 days. Oh, 12 days. Oh, so I could have done it yesterday. I thought it was 14. Oh, I could have put some more collies in. 12 days. Would they finish just in time? Would they finish on the 12th day? Or is it 12 new days? I'm not sure. Yeah, but I suppose it would. I suppose it should work. I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. Right. I guess let's just go cauliflower mat then. It's 15. Need more cullies. Sounds good. I don't want to do too many because I'll be swamped. Go with that. How much is this? Like, was it 20,000? 10,000. Another important upgrade. Oh, I should talk to this person. Carolyn, my garden is happy today. And our water bill will be lower this month. Yeah? Yep. Raid the bins. Huh. Hop. Hop. Bum, 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 bum. I almost played a wildcard game today. I wasn't sure whether I was going to choose to play this or more wildcard. And in the end I had to flip a coin. I couldn't make my mind up. Nerd? Yes. Very well. I think some special fish spawn in the rain. There's a game hint that I vaguely remember. But oh, hello. Old Mariner, I've got this old amulet to sell, but something tells me you're not ready for it, lad. Okay. Arbitrary progression requirement? Question mark? Animal Crossing. Okay. Hello, person. Emily. Never rains in Calico Desert where my friend Sandy lives. Sandy lives in the desert. Oh man, this guy. What a writer. Only Leah's friends can enter. That's interesting actually. A lot of houses you can just go in, but you can't go in the back unless you're invited. Can't even get in Leah's house at all unless you're a friend. Do the loop. Loop. The loop de loop. Oh, where's the stuff up to the right? Oh, I have the axe. I haven't turned the axe in yet. I have, what's of Robin's axe? Did I? Ah, whatever. Not bothered going back. Only one. I guarantee I'll miss a bunch. I'm not looking at every single bush. Just most of them. Ah, rain sounds. Anything quite so relaxing. I guess we spend all our energy chopping down trees today. Maybe I should do them now. There's a bunch here that I can chop down easily. So. Because I didn't spend it on, like I would have gone into the mine today. Burn energy there. But, yeah, I can't do that. So I guess we're chopping trees all day. Well, all evening. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hey, they're public trees, okay? I can chop whatever I like. They can't stop me. suppose the one major downside of salmon berries is that they don't give much energy, so eating them is getting tedious. Damn right, that said, I'm a rebel. Cut down publicly accessible trees that no one cares about. Ugh. My god, this man cannot be stopped. He's a menace in society. Nah, they'll grow back on their own. Aww, knocked all the butterflies out of their tree. It's okay, just plant more than you take. That's fine. I'm pretty sure all these immediately respawn when you cut them down. Not certain, but pretty sure. Full beans. Grab the remainder of the berries up to the top left. Not even any here. And off to home we go. When I take Robin's axe back, I'll look at what the price is for a chicken coop. Also, I should get some, my brain. Tappers. I should get some tappers on things. Horseradish, coral, dandelion, spring onion. Everything else is useful. Need to plant all these. Actually, no, I need fertilizer. Where's my fertilizer? Where's my fertilizer? Where's my fertilizer? Where? Oh no! I freaking... Okay, I can do it after the fact. Good, thank God for that. Okay. Why can't I put these in? Oh, because they're freaking... Okay, well, whatever. I guess I'll just till a little more. Yes. Right. Go to bed. Sneeze. Yeah, I can't see shit either. Hey, we got a bee house. Everyone loves a bee house. Who doesn't love honey? New crafting recipe. Speed grow. New recipe. I can't cook this because I don't have a kitchen. Bunch of money. My copper pickaxe is ready. It'll be a beautiful sunny day. Curses. Okay. We got everything in, just barely. That's kind of good timing, actually. I suppose I could put something else in here, or I could just leave it. I'm tempted to just leave it. Do. Do 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 do. Oh. Glug glug. What the fuck? Right, that's everything. Toss the collies away. Oh, I don't want to keep any of these, do I? Probably not. Oh, got the energy on these things though. 135 energy. Yikes. The one. Oh, put these away, and this. Keep the 7 berries on us for the rest of the season, probably. Right, so what do we want to do today? Probably go into the mine again. But also we want to turn all this garbage in. What else was it to turn in? Oh, right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I should sell one of the unmilled rice as well. Earth crystal, turn this in. Turn this in, sell this. I think that's everything. Yeah. Yep, that's everything. So go turn all this in, and then go into the mine, and then go forage on the way back. Most of the salmon berries should be done now. There'll be a few left, but not that many, I think. I have all the wood on me, oops. Maybe I shouldn't go into the mine. I've not really got much space. Let me guess, Shane. Fuck off. He's like, don't talk to me. Yeah, big surprise. Didn't see that coming. First off, Gunther. Donate to museum. I have one of these. One of these. And one of these. You got for me? Melon seeds. Sure. Also, we can't read these books. Oh, we can now. Okay, it wouldn't let me before. Use fertilizer to improve quality, reduce workload, or hasten crop growth. Fruit trees take a whole season to grow. Crops will die as soon as the season starts. Okay, we've already read that one. The local woods and mountains are great places to work, fight, go forward to clear out any weed stumps or stones from these areas so wild produce has plenty of space to grow. Didn't know that. Know the secret to cultivating wild foods that can be grown on the farm. Isn't that amazing? So, should clear out the garbage. Book by Marnie. Animals are very sensitive, like to be pet every day and prefer to eat grass outdoors and dry hay. They don't like being outside in the rain, though. Happy animals produce higher quality products. For a 6-year-old kid, that's she knows a thing or two about farming. Crack these babies. Process geo. Should have come here first, actually, because he's going to give me things to put into Gunther's. What's it? Not too bad. Probably I've upgraded my hoe or something. I suppose I could upgrade my hoe now. What? Oh, I see. I read the sign next to it. Here's some more shit, dude. Just get it out of my inventory. Thanks, bro. Oh, talk to Penny. Talk to anyone you see, I think. I don't have a school yet, but I'm doing my best. Yeah, okay, I know about that. I've heard that before. are we going to... What are we going to do? Talk to you as well. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you say anything interesting? Yeah, I'm sure. Bum. Another quest. Low on leak. Bring one would be much appreciated. Hey, do I have any leaks on me? I do. Where's Evelyn? The one that matters. And one of these, I think. That's Evelyn, right? I think that's Evelyn. Yes. So here's a leak. Convenient timing. But, oh, I see. You're very welcome. Give me that cash money. What's up, Abigail? What do you want? Okay. Community center. Turn some things in. Also so I can unlock some more. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I spend way too much time gaming. Spring. 1, 2, 3, 4. Diddle-diddle-doo. And wait for our troubles we get. Speed grow. So that's useful. Artisan. Can't do any of these. Oh, actually, thinking about it, I need to keep 5 quality parsnips. Suppose I don't need to. I could do the other ones. So I can do the corn easily. I don't know. Maybe I should grow some parsnips. Worth a thought. I have time to grow them still. And oh, that opened the next one. Good. Is that the ores one? Bars one? Yeah. I need 3 or 4, yeah. So I could just ignore it for now. I'd have to grow a lot of parsnips to get 5 good ones at this point. Blacksmith bundle. Yeah, I can do that one easily. I can't do the other 2. Adventurer's bundle. Bat wings are the easy one to do. I remember getting 99 slimes is a pain in the ass, so we'll get bat wings and one of these. And geologist's bundle. Frozen tier earth crystal. We got these 2. Frozen tier fire quartz. We can get this easily enough. Minecart's repaired is a big deal because it's fast travel to the mine. But it's only a big deal if you go to the mine a lot, you know? Indeed, with our brand new, all improved copper pickaxe. What's up, nerd? Be that way. Did I just overflow? Did the 101th go away? No. Good. When is this open? Is it open now? 2 p.m. Okay, so it'll be open when I get back. I need to sell this crappy dagger that I've got. Need is a strong word, I suppose. Now we can hit these 2-hit rocks. I could pick up these what's it, but I don't care. Oh shit. Those things are very noisy. Yeah, I do need a better weapon, but I've been spending money. I don't want to do that. It doesn't take that long to kill them. You're definitely supposed to upgrade by this point, but it doesn't matter for the most part. Once you have knockback, you're immune to dying. And these guys are probably the worst ones you're going to encounter. Thought I saw it spawn there. Like, thought I saw something. Couldn't really tell what. Oh boy. Oh, that's the ladder. You noted there's a ladder over there? Oh shit. Oh god. Don't do that much damage to you though. Down we go. Down we go. There we go. Squish. Bats are a pain in the ass because they have massive knockback when you kill them. I can't wait to get to the part that I don't know about this game. I'm like, stop knowing what the hell I'm talking about. But I've done this so many times I can remember most of it at this point. How do I get over to the right here? Can I? Maybe. Whatever. Get some rocks. You get a ring at some point that has like a small light aura around you. Tell you what, that seems real good. Passive light. Can't see shit, dude. Quite sure I haven't spawned an exit yet. I mean, walking over it to check it. I only need one more. And then we get the checkpoint. There's not many rocks left, my guy. Oh, hello. Okay, did I miss one somewhere? Possible. Can't see shit, dude. Unless there's rocks off in the middle of nowhere. I just can't see them. God damn it. There's a ladder in every single area. There must be. I'm tempted to just whack up my brightness and have a look. Oh, there's one. God damn it. At least we did find it. Alright, let's go scavenge on the way home. Hmm. More important that we do the bit around the pond, because that has most of the bushes for salmon berries. Of which, do a quick once around and then back home. Or we'll run out of time. The tree is respawning on its own. Well, some may respawn and some may not. What good point. Hop, hop. Hop. Pretty much need to go straight back now. I don't remember what happens when you pass out at 1 in the morning or 2 in the morning. Like you get mugged maybe. You lose money. Or maybe you just wake up with no energy. We'll be back at 2 in the morning though. Bye. It's so dark, dude. Not see shit. Farm is such a mess, dude. But it doesn't matter, as long as this bit's fine. Sell everything that doesn't matter. That goes away. More stuff. I should have given this to him, but I didn't. Keep the bat wings. I was gonna make one of those. Sure, why not? I'm cold again. Away, this in here. Oh, I didn't sell this thing. Bollocks. Right, sell, and everything else we keep and go to bed. Meow. Is that like a level up or something? Oh, it's an achievement for making cash, I think. How do I look at those? Collections, achievements. Earn 15,000 gold. The screen is awfully empty. Alright, living off the land. Refreshing farmer's best friend. You don't have water to crops, use it to your advantage. Wow, what a freaking... Gonna be clear and sunny all day tomorrow. Okay. Let's sell this. Do. Scarecrow's in my way. Shoo! Oh, I was wanting to sell this, see if it sells for anything. Oh, speaking of which. No, they're not done yet. What? Do 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 do. Right. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. What next? What am I doing today? Oh, I got some beans to sell. I guess I'll go down the mine again. Maybe I should upgrade a pickaxe. I can upgrade one of my tools. An axe. Oh, I've got a watering can on me and I shouldn't. Well, I don't know about that. I do want to get iron ore relatively early. What was the quest yesterday? Oh, it was Evelyn. What do you sell again? Parsnips take 4 days, so I could do some parsnips yet. I'll do them later. Enough to do right now. The only really crap upgrade is probably hoe, because you barely use the hoe. Still should upgrade it, you know, but probably the least important isn't the blacksmith. I want to upgrade my axe. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You should always have a good hoe on hand. Maybe it's probably a good idea to do it in winter, right? Just upgrade your hoe in winter, because you're not using it at all. I don't even know if there's worms in winter. I've never actually been to winter. I don't know what winter looks like. I can have a jolly good guess. It's probably a bunch of snow, but I actually haven't seen it. Careful, Sinaj, careful. I remember stream of rhetorical questions. It's a way of describing what's going through your head, but you don't necessarily want the answer. Like, the stream is better for me saying these things, but I can see it being confusing sometimes. That was the exit, I think. Maybe? Yeah, it was the exit. Oh, down we go. I think there's only 10 levels of dark. I think after that it becomes frozen biome. I probably should, I just hadn't really bothered. Frankly. Not a good reason. How did he use like 5 torches? So it's what, 1 coal and 1 wood for 5 torches? I mean, I suppose coal is pretty valuable early on, but that's about it. Maybe I should pick up a couple just for the farm. Oh, hello. Sneakers. Now we can sneak. Defense and immunity. Defense. Like, objectively worse. Hey. Oh. Bloody bats, dude. How annoying. Ignore this guy for a minute. Oh, okay. So I'm killing him. Oh, he's behind me now. Well, if you're thinking, I can't see shit, well, I can't see shit either. I'm just staring at the screen intently, like 2 inches away. One more. Hey, that was quick. I think that was a... Yeah, that is a ladder. Any loot down here? Loot? Hello? Loot? That's a free ladder. Wow. And looks like no loot. Yeah, butt kiss. What a terrible level. Out of here level. Yeet. Hey! We got a slingshot that I don't think I ever use. Because it's not particularly good. Well, maybe it has use, but I haven't found one. Hey, now we get to the good stuff. Uh-oh. Let me out of here. There we go. Get the cool, funky music. It's a soot spray. Bit late to be doing this, I suppose, but whatever. Oh, there's a frozen deer. Oh, right, get out of here. You can block them? Whoa, I didn't know that. Mind blown. Right, that was pretty fast. You find one more. That's a good intuitive decision on my part. Not even anything here. Cool. So there's no enemies to mess me up. Quickly find the exit. Get our 10 levels in a day. And run on home. We got through all the dark ones, that's what matters. I don't think they can be under ice, but get the ice as we go past. Or just be the last one. Nom. Don't even bet. Don't have time for this. Hey, get out of here. Real quick look. Nothing interesting, just get out of here. Ding! It's very, very late. I might not have enough time to go scavenging the south. So we'll just dump our stuff and then we'll go wander a little. We won't wander much because we don't have much time. Oh, full. Okay. Rising. Yeah, I need at least, yeah, whatever. I need to keep my bug meat in there. It's driving me mad that it's in the wrong spot. This needs to be processed. Where is it? Brain. Geodes. Frozen tears. This thing, this, the axe. Right, now these are all materials. Should I don't have enough to upgrade this another point. And then sell everything else? Well, everything else being this and this. We can put some torches down. Light things up a little. I really don't have time to scavenge to gather today. Need the salmon berries, damn it. We'll try and get the bulk of them, I guess. So it's 11:20 now. Oh god, there's so many. Oh, there's so many. I should have come down here instead of going to the mine. I'd be up late. go around the main bit. We'll just have to be tired tomorrow. What? Okay, why the hell wasn't it giving me the thing? Oh, there's so many, dude. This is like the prime day for it. 18th. Remember that for future. Alright, that's as much as we can do. Get back. Passing out. Not doing it. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Push my luck in the mines too much. Hopefully they're still active tomorrow. We're gonna be tired. Yep. Lulu. Miner's treat. What does that do? Well, we probably don't get all of our energy back. If I had to guess. Wedding weeds have caused damage to my farm? They have? Where? Oh. Probably this. No? Don't know what they're on about then. Also, we have full energy. Okay. Miner's treat. What's that? Looks like we can't actually craft it. It must be a recipe. I still haven't made tappers or bee house. I need tappers so I can make a bee house. Alright, well, so we need some tappers. Like stat. Tell me hats, okay? Poke. The old hats, poke. I mean, coin is... Been a long time since I heard from you, dear. Thanks so much, blah blah blah. Miss you, blah blah blah. Here's some money. Oh, more mail. A request for you already. Fresh cauliflower for a recipe. Sure. We have... No. She'll have to wait a little while. What am I doing today? Going to mine again. I need to water everything first. Actually, I didn't look at the weather forecast. On the weather today. Sunny and clear. Ah. Oh. These are 169 salmon berries. A non-trivial number of salmon berries. Do 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 do. I think what I just want maple syrup, or do I want what's it? The other stuff. Probably want a bunch of each. What is maple syrup is used for the beehives. I want several beehives. Like bees. So we need a bunch of tappers, basically. So let's get all that, all this. Tappers, like... Where is it? Tapper. One like... 6? Was it pine tar? Is it pine tar? What's the thing that's given in by the other one? Oak resin or whatever. It's 3 here. But we want more maples, so probably like sure how many of each we need, but I need it's most of the maple ones. Let's make 6 anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might be as many as we ever need. Oh, actually. Right, so I want to put them in places I don't want to cut the trees down for a while. Oh, some stuff and things. Yeah, stuff and things. Hell yeah. This is an oak tree. This is an oak tree. So these ones on here. So and then we want 2 maples. Or maples? Are those are maples, right? Oak trees have smaller leaves. Maybe I cut all the oak trees down already. Looks like I may have cut the oak trees down. These are all maples. I think. That's an oak tree. I can go in here for now, whatever. That'll have to do for now. Oh, wrong one. Keep things organized. And I don't know where this one's going. I need to use it. Alright, we can go in here. Let's got one of each to make the thing. I'll be happy. That was a really slow start to a day. Right. Sell this. And I guess... Oh, we have cauliflower and... Reach the bottom of the mine. I guess I can turn in the pickaxe now. I think the salmon berries are over. I think. Might not be, but hope they aren't. I have a feeling they are, rather. Bum, 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 bum. Looking like they are. You gonna save yourself, princess? She's ignoring me. Well, I'd have it no other way. I didn't bring my hoe with me. Yeah, looking like yesterday was blessed with salmon berries. Oh, I didn't turn the axe in. I walked right past it. Whatever. Keep going. Best girl? If you mean Leah, then yeah. Christ. This is hell. No. Out of my face. Too many. I was like trying to be smart and smart ass and stack damage onto them, but they fucking ruined my day. Need a better weapon. Buy one, I suppose, but I don't like buying weapons. Pay money for things? You crazy? Capitalist society, I'm supposed to get it for free. Oh, these guys drop coal. Always worth killing. Damn it. Die. Nice. Really low health. Oh, Christ. Okay. Noted. Every rock taking 2 hits is a huge pain. Dropped a bomb. Hey. Another one of those. Nice. No, I'm just going down, whatever. Let it. Might be more stuff here, not worth. Damn you, bat. Get back here. Do. Okay. Nice. Pick the right one. Alright, one more. Oh, look at that. Fat stack of loot. Oh, don't die, please. Pop. Pop. I didn't actually find the exit yet, did I? Thinking, oh, I could just go to the exit now. Nope, not quite yet. Better weapon? Oh. Got boots. Whatever. They're better boots. There's that. Have a little peek. No, I'm not sticking around here. Grab this and leave. See ya, nerds. Okay, back home again. I should go back by the ocean. It's on the beach. Doop, 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 doop. That's getting a bit late, actually. Well, we'll have a word here now, I guess. Kind of done. Ah, there's a worm, of course there's a worm. Ooh, whatever that is. Cockle. Okay. How's my relationships with people? About the same, and I don't have any gifts given or anything, so... Doop, 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 doop. Just plodding our way back. Right. Put all the junk away. Bomb is not particularly useful. Doesn't tier have any use, I wonder? Can't sell that, can we? Buckles, oysters. Sell one of them anyway. This. Buckle, please get rid of that. And this, and this. Nope, I don't want to get rid of that. Keep that. We still got the damned axe. Oh, I did have my hoe on me. It's just on the other tab. Ah. And we're done, yes? So. Boom. What could it do? Copper axe is ready. Beautiful sunny day. Curses. Missed the one not sunny day. Just that cauliflower I needed. You wanted it, Jody? Yes. Wait, which one's Jody again? He's one of the married women, I think. Couldn't tell you which. Oh, thanks, Baz. Helpful. No, don't water the ground. Sell these. Don't sell the cauliflower. We'll pick up our axe. I guess I may as well upgrade the hoe. I'm not really doing anything with it. I won't be for the rest of the season, basically. Got enough watering to do every day. Take some of the stuff to the blacksmith then. This to Gunther. This to Gunther. That to Gunther, that to Thingy. And then put some of our tools away. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait, I need bars to do that. Oh, that's right, I don't have that many copper bars. What's the most important thing to do with copper bars? How many do I have? I have 15. So I can upgrade 3 tools. That's plenty for now. I'll just upgrade my hoe anyway. If it rains tomorrow... No, it can't rain tomorrow. They just said that it won't. If it rains the day after tomorrow, well... That's a bummer, dude. Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh, this isn't open yet. Oh, it is open. I shouldn't come here first. I should go to the blacksmith first. I'll probably get stuff from him. Copper axe. Wait. Make me a better hoe. That's all I want in life. Get this copper trash can as well, but I don't think that's worth the copper bars right now. Yes. Yeah, just do it. What? Oh, I didn't bring the bars with me. No, I didn't want to sell that. Damn it. Sure, I'll see more, but god damn it. What a waste. Alright, here's some more stuff. Why did I get 2 rewards in a row? Wait, I missed the thing again. Because it's the same color. That's how it did me last time. Yeah, what do you got? Starfruit seeds. Okay. And, sure. How important is upgrading this hoe right now? Not that important. I'll just wait. Don't really want to walk all the way home again, waste an hour and a half walking. And, emo guy. What? I didn't hear you. I was busy thinking about something. What do you want? Fine, be that way. Right, back to the mine, just for a change. Inventory is kind of full right now. Oh no, roasties. don't like ghosties. That's why I don't like ghosties. Oh, I don't have to bother with them. Nice. They have like 1 billion health and they have a 12 billion knockback. Oh, they're a huge pain to fight. Hey, more coal. Get away from me. Be gone, thought. Oh, that's a lot of them. And ghosts. Oh, there's a lot of them. Like, oh my god, there's a lot of enemies in this room. There's a lot of enemies in this room. Back myself up to a corner and just swing. I never swung before. Oh, god damn it. Getting wrecked here. Why are there so many of them? Did they respawn or something? Sheesh. So many slimes here. I don't think I've ever seen so many enemies on one screen. Oh my god, get off me. This ghost is still not dead. Oh, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Simon Berry, save me. No! Turn up! Damn it! Oh, Christ. I need a better weapon. I have to buy a better weapon. This is getting ridiculous. Oh, I killed it. And that also scared the shit out of me. Whoa! Out of nowhere. Okay. One more. Whew. That was rough. Hey, oh, stack aquamarine, okay. There's a ladder there, free ladder. Who doesn't love a free ladder? Dum, dum, dum. Diamond. Rodriguez. Oh, I'm full. Alright. One trash. One sap. Away from me, bat. Two of them? Christ. Three of them. Shit! Okay. Hate bats, go away. Would you stop pointing the other direction, you utter dingus? Keep almost dying then. Oh, for God's sake. No, get me out of here. No. The horrible frickin' levels those were. Perfection. To a car park. I mean, you can do something like that in the game. You can sell out the community center. So there's no community center anymore and it's just a warehouse. You have that choice. But I won't be doing that. Leak. Calcite can go away. Diamonds are too good to get rid of, surely. Topaz, that's useful. Marine. Sell one of the jade. And keep the rest of this because it's useful. Oh, I suppose that's not useful. What was it? It was the jade. Everything else is material. Material, 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 material. This is semantics. I got a lot of iron ore from that. Hell yeah. I'm almost dead, but I don't think anything out here can deal damage to me, so I'm not going to worry too much. I need to put some of this junk away. Also didn't get this bloody cauliflower away. Put this in... Need to get this to... What's her face? I might need another chest. I'm getting a bit full on crap. Make another chest. Chest is just wood, I think. Put this... what's over here? This miscellaneous junk that I'm not that interested in, but has a purpose. We got rid of at some point. This, and this. I think that's everything I want to get rid of specifically. Right. But don't eat the cauliflower. Yeah, just go, or swing at some trees. Is rice done? They are done. A friend bought me Stardew. Well, not a friend, but a friend. Talking crap. I just saw Stardew Valley on stream or something at some point. I thought, oh, that looks fun. Like, give that a try. It's like a Harvest Moon, but modern, basically. I tried it. I was like, oh, this is cool, and just wander around doing stuff or whatever. It's about what I'd expect from it. Just I don't know. I've never really played a farming game, farming style game. I know you rather enjoy what is it, the Weeb version. I always think of the thing and I can't remember the damn name of it. Rain Factory. But I don't know, it's just too, I don't know, just yeah, I watched you play a lot of it. I watched you play through the entire thing. But I don't know, some parts of it just don't really appeal to me. I'm not sure why or what. Why can't you sell that? So do I need that for something? Ah, whatever. It's very anime. Yes, it's very anime. I like anime, but I don't know, the combat sections, for example, it's just like, Jesus Christ, what is this madness? And the farming, maybe if you know what you're doing, it can be fun, but it looks incredibly arbitrary and obtuse and strange. You have to like put things on things and certain things become better under certain conditions, like stuff you can't really know without a wiki. It looks infuriating. But at the same time, like anything else, I haven't tried it. If I haven't tried it, do I really have the... Am I really in a place to judge it? I don't think I'd like it, but it doesn't mean I wouldn't. Stardew is kind of Western. It's simpler. All the pixel art. There's no voice acting, which is, in this case, a good thing. But at the same time, my only experience of Harvest Moon was A Wonderful Life on GameCube. I did not enjoy that. A little bit of it I played was not for me. I suppose I did enjoy it a bit, but I know it felt incredibly tedious. Child me didn't really care for it. My opinion is law. No, my opinion is wrong on many accounts for anyone who doesn't like the same thing I like. But that's opinions for you. Everyone has one. Chop down this offending tree. Bothering me for a while. I don't think we can chop this yet. No, need a better axe for that. But I keep starting Stardew. I keep playing it a bit and then not finishing it. And I thought, well, I own it. I should just finish it. Let's just finish it properly. Make it perfect. Hey, I can now make iron from, I think, copper. And we can make a glowstone ring. Roots platter. We have level 4 farming and make preserves jar, which I probably should have kept some of my cauliflower around for that purpose. Still got some, I guess. Crafting roughly iron fence and retaining soil. So preserves jar just makes your stuff more valuable. Just put stuff in, get jam that has multiplier of value out. So if you put a tomato in and the tomato's worth 20, then it might double the value. But if you put a cauliflower in worth 135, that'll double again. They're 270 or whatever. Radish salad. Well, I mean, I'd love to cook a radish salad if I had a kitchen. Weather is sunny. Damn it. Why can't it just rain? Right, so we got some collies. Let's make a preserves jar. How do we make that? Wood, stone, and coal. I don't really want to make a ton of things with coal right now. That's a lot of coal. I don't really have the coal to spend, but I'll make one. Just the one. Put our preserves jar next to our furnace, because that's clearly a good idea. And let's put something expensive in it. I think if I put a valuable cauliflower in, I'll get a valuable thingy out. I think. Let's test that theory. We'll get cauliflower coleslaw or whatever. I don't know what you make out of what you would preserve a thing into. A coal. Cauliflower worm stew. Make more of these. Oh, I turned all my. I need to keep some copper ore. It's important. Like, find some copper ore, don't furnace it. Sell everything, doesn't matter. Horseradish. I want to keep the cauliflowers I have, actually. And we'll dump the rest. And then these into here. And where's my watering can? Where's my watering can? Okay. Whew. But I lost it. Not sure there's anything back behind that guy's head, but there might be. Can't see. I have time to plant more plants, but I don't want to be spending time planting plants right now. I want to go down the mine. Well, actually, I should plant something here. Because I've got fertilizer down. Think about planting a autumn tree as well. Have any seeds? No. Bum bum ba ba da bum ba ba dum. What should I be doing? Get a couple seeds. Fun day, so it should be open. We'll go back into the damn mines again. Maybe I should buy a better weapon. I should buy a better weapon. I'm wasting so much time down there. That's so you know the game well enough then, Block? Better than me, at least. Maybe I should have upgraded my hoe today. Nah, it doesn't matter. It's only a hoe. Do the farm fresh parsnip. Cauliflower seeds, too. Well, oh, that's right. I can't actually. Never mind. I can't grow them in time. Parsnips. Multiple potatoes. Kale seeds, grass seeds. No, I don't want that. Ah! No, stop buying things. Right. Buy a few more of these so I don't have to come back here. I can almost buy the upgraded backpack, but I don't want to. Don't want to spend the cash on that. 30 days in the first, yeah, okay. See that being annoying. Yes. All my cauliflowers about to complete. Oh, poof. Am I at 5 or 4 foraging? 4. Oh man, pretty high on most of these. If we can get to 5, you get a sizable upgrade. Kind of funny, you get 10 levels and you can have max stats pretty early on without too much effort. Oh, that's right, I was going to buy a weapon. What time's it open? Just a good weapon would save me a bunch of headache. 2 PM, that's a long time. Oh, we'll just do it today without. Just make sure I go back there before I go home. Five more levels of madness. Oh, that was easy. Peek for anything fun. Anything fun. There are. Oh, there are a lot of these. Hey, there's some copper ore. Remember, don't smelt your copper. Guys are always worth killing because they can drop coal. Nice. Give me that torch. Ah, fine, whatever. Get out of here. Bum bum. Oh shoot. Don't like ghosts. Very annoying. Oh, great. Here come the bats. Ooh, so many bats. Oh, so many bats. Oh my god. Away from me, foul beast. Please drop an exit. Please drop an exit. Jeez. Ow. No. Oh, get me out of here. Oh no. I don't know if I can do this. There are rather a lot of them in here. Did I get any, Oh yeah, I got a thing. Cool. First things first, let's put this here. Easier to use it. I need it back into a corner. Please drop an exit, one of you. And I may have to kill all of them to get the exit. Possible. Not sure how this overrun by monsters works. If that's the case, then it's going to be forever because the ghost takes like 7 years to kill. Oh, get off of me. Oh my god. No. Unless there's just one spawned at the end. Possible. There is, I'm just leaving. Fuck it. No, there's not. Okay. I believe you. Oh, thank God it's dead. Also, that was terrifying. Why is there a flopping fish? Flopping? Ghost fish? Okay. I need to dump some other stuff. Not too much junk. Okay. I think I have to kill them all. God, this takes forever with a crap weapon. Need to be out of here by 10 to be able to get to the guild in time. Yeah, so we have solar essence. We don't have the next one, fiery essence. Unless we only need 2. But we don't have gold anyway, so we can't finish the whole thing. Okay. God. This is like the worst. The worst. No. God damn you. Get in the corner with your friend. There. I can hit you both at the same time. No! Damn it. Okay. I'm reasonably confident that killing this guy will spawn the exit. This is the last one. Yeah. God damn it, game. Not worth. If I see one of those again, I'm just leaving. Not worth the time. There's freaking ghosts, dude. That's probably true, yeah. Weapon is so crap. Get me the heck out of here. Hit the fucking thing. Jesus Christ. This is hell. Oh, the dark area was bad. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. But first, I need the thing behind it. It's not for me. See ya. God for that. Hey, a better weapon. Alright, what do we dump? Topaz isn't worth that much. Not much better. Not that much better. Let's have a quick peek. And then we have to book it. And peek again, because we found the thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. I'm going. You're not wrong, sir. Come on, let me in. We could talk to the guy before he kicks me out. Okay. Alright, so we can sell the shitty sword. Everything else is worth keeping. What do you have that I can it's worth buying? Templar's Blade. That's a... This is better, but this is way better. Claymore. Slow. Wood Mallet. It's kind of crap. Cutlass seems good. Good value, at least. Templar's Blade seems... I don't think that's worth... I think that's too expensive. This seems like good value. Oh, that seems like even better value. The difference here. That looks almost as good for the same price. I think we'll go with Cutlass. Sell the... Well, hold on to the Crystal Dagger. Even though it might actually be good. Unlikely. But in theory, a sizable amount better. Had to spend some money or I'll never progress down there. Oh, this is stabby. No, it's terrible. I should have tried it. This thing's going in the bin immediately. Yeah, you would. And then you would have been out a bunch of money because I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's got to be a... What the fuck was that? What was a... Whoa! In psycho mode right there. Dump the dandelion. Grab this. Well, I might not, though. If they unlock a better one beyond it, I'm not going to buy Templar Blade. There might be a better one to pick that spawns in the mine or other stuff. Not unreasonable. I think the ghost fish goes in the community center. So I'm going to keep that in here. So I don't accidentally dump the thing. I need to plant these parsnip seeds. Oh shit, I can't see where. One there and one there. Oh, it could be the other one as well. Whatever. That, this, and put everything away. Frozen Tears, do they have any value, I wonder? Possibly. Hold on to them. You just sell the Solar Essence. Sell the Jade. Slime. We'll sell Daffodil. That, and keep the Dwarf Scroll forgot there. Oh, snooze. Oh, I suppose I could burn some energy, chopping some wood. I know for a fact that the mine isn't the end game. It's not the end game dungeon. There's a second dungeon. So you will find better weaponry sometime later in the game. Sleep. Come on, rainy day tomorrow. Come on. Big money, no whammies. Daddy needs a new watering can. Today, forecast sunny. God damn it. Missed my one chance. Twice. Your hands on the fishing pole and set your catch. Fish needs a way to get extra cash when you have downtime. Distance depends on your bobber. Depends what kinds of fish will hook, as well as the location, season, time of day, and weather. We're keeping the cauliflower, selling everything else. And hold on to this while we're here. I may have to go to the lower levels of the mines just to get some more copper or more bonuses. Oh, hello. Don't water behind his head anymore. Could be way more aggressive on the farming, but not this season, next season. I'd rather get the mine done this season. Oh, I can actually upgrade my something with my iron. What is it, 2,000, 4,000 to upgrade the next one? Do I want to do that now? Upgrade something. Also, what is this thing? This means I got new stuff. Yeah, so I need fire quartz. Oh, and I can do these, cool. And I need gold. I'm sure one of these is ghost fish. Ghost fish. I need each one of these. I don't know where ghost fish comes from. Yeah, go back in the mine again. Why not? Got a new weapon. It'll be fine. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, worms. Rocks, woohoo! Still got this bloody axe. I need to turn this bloody axe in. Open the door. We'll scavenge a little while we wait. Boom, 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 boom. Dum da dum dum. Alright, here's your stupid axe. Here's a gift of the axe. Right. Because it's cash money, right? Hell yeah. Right. Construct farm buildings. Coop. I can make a coop right now. I should make a coop. Okay, tomorrow we'll make a coop. Somewhere. What else? Barn? Not yet. Silo. Should get one of those as well, but I need clay for that. And copper bars. Okay. Mill we can't use yet. But mill wheat, beets, and rice. We have a tiny bit of rice, but we don't have cloth. Shed. Fish pond. Raise fish and harvest of produce. Fish multiply over time. Cabin, 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 stable, slime hutch. And another shipping bin. So we need 300 wood, 100 stone, 4,000 gold. Also need clay. I may have 10 clay by this point. I've been whacking worms at the earliest opportunity. At every opportunity. Bum 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 bum. down there. Oh, thanks. Alright, how much better is this? A sizable amount better. Something like that, Jagger. My money is like 4,000 gold. That's like an entire item upgrade. So I really don't want to spend that. I don't have to. What the heck? No, what? No game, please. No, I'm sorry. Ah, there's a fucking weapon and I can't pick it up. What's this? Oh. Is that like a guaranteed ladder spawn? Something? Always kill these. Coal. Down there. Oh boy, this is the same as we had last time. Oh, cool. I think you have to kill 1,000 of these. And I will have to kill 1,000 of them for perfection. Hopefully there's some easy way to farm them. Very satisfying sound. All kinds of things can be in those boxes, as far as I've seen. Right, give me my ladder, sir. Yeah, that was easy. Do another one. Like the next one's like a ice temple-y looking area. I think it only lasts for 5. It might be 10, I guess. The bottom is 80. We're on 65, so actually pretty close. I think the bottom's 80. I could be wrong about that. By the way, gold is down there. There's also fire down there, thinking about it. So maybe it's not. Crunch. Crunch. Bloody bats. I'll go turn the heating off, it's a bit warm. Oh Christ, just swing. Turn the heating off. It's a bit warm. More bloody bats. A lot easier to deal with when you can 3 hit them instead of 20 hit them. Oh, down we go. Ah, more damn ghosts. Hitting you for more than 1 damage, that's nice. Hit the fucking thing. God damn it, game. Whoa. That's so loud. Ugh, so loud. Been in that. In this. This. That was the noise of the ghost dying. I don't know why it's so poorly balanced, but it is. It's really loud. Go, go, go. This looks like a coal spawn. A lot of iron, a lot of iron ore. It's nice. Yep, coal spawn. Nice. Right, one more. Boom, that where I want. Nom. Nope. Sting it. Swing. Kill it. That was fire. Ooh, what's that? Booties of some kind. Probably toss the torches. Defense and immunity. No, that's good. Nice, nice, nice. Anything else in here? Nope. Down we go. Yep, it was this section next. Get a master slingshot. Whoa. Skeletons now. Wasn't going to go any deeper. I was just going to poke around, but you know, what's in here? What's in the box? Nah, I'm not going to be baited. I need to go. Yeah, if I can get the mine done in spring, that would be great. But I don't know if I'm going to get all of it done. I might need some stuff. I need to upgrade my pickaxe at least before I can finish it. So I say need. Need is a strong word. Dump topaz, I guess. Oh, we have gold ore. Okay, so we're starting to get gold. We have 18. Okay, we have plenty. So I should make a coop tomorrow. Right, sell the jade. Sell this. Quality retaining soil. These need to be sold later. Oh, I should have this going as well. What did we need? We needed... I think it was just wood, stone, and... Oh god, we're going to run out of wood. Also, take some iron bars with me. In case I want to upgrade something. Sleep. Did everything, didn't I? Well, I didn't scavenge, but not that important to scavenge right now. Salmon berry season was when it was really important to. Bloom. Give me a wet day. Gonna be clear and sunny tomorrow. Perfect time for the flower dance. It will take place between blah blah blah. Don't be late. Don't know if I care. I should care though. I should care. I guess today's a good day to upgrade stuff then. Oh, no, I thought it's closed. No. I should upgrade something. I should upgrade something. Bum 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 bum. I can't dance with anyone because no one likes me enough. Sucks to suck. What can I say? Sell off these. And so we're not building our thing today, I guess. So never mind that. Or maybe we can. Right. So this is... I need to water everything. What am I doing? Come on. Also, I have one seed left. And no one likes me yet because I've not spent time improving relations. Let's send out some more diplomats. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. Right, so just don't go to the south side thingy too early, because that'll trigger the cutscene. But then you never go in there anyway. So. Also, there's limited edition scarecrows to buy, so that's a thing. This always bothers me. What is in here? Why is it always covered in stuff? Bum, 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 bum. All right. Oh, she's not here. Damn it. I guess she's at the festival thing. I was kind of hoping I could just quickly tell her to build my house while she wasn't here. I'll build my coop. I guess maybe she's already down by the thing. Let's try Clint as well. If everyone's down there, well, that sucks. I guess now would be a good time to thieve from them, at least. I wonder if What's-His-Face is there. Nope. Right, Clint, be there. Be there, Clint, please. I'm begging you, man. Yes! Right, upgrade tools. I can't upgrade this as much as I want to. 5,000! Oof. Now's a good day because I'll not be going down there today, so... It'll make that whole thing so much easier. Should have brought Gunther some more turn-inables. Wonder why she wasn't there then. If he's there, we'd expect him to be there. Maybe she is there and she's just not open yet? I'll take another look. I'd like to get the coop going. There she is. What are you doing, woman? Where are you going? Get back to your thing. Yeah. Okay, sure. Maybe she's in two places at once. Unlikely, but possible. She won't be, who am I kidding? Game's too smart for that. Just for whatever reason she's off out. I don't care about your nephew, I'll be honest. Oh, it's a girls' day on Tuesday, I guess. Okay. Buy some parsnip seeds just so I'm doing something with that stuff. Right, so girls' day on Tuesday. So I guess... Fuck me, I guess, basically. Need to get down to the thing by 2 PM. Hey, it's Leah. How you doing? Hello, neighbor. We both live outside of town. Does that mean something? Oh, maybe it means something. Here, have a flower. This is a really nice gift. Thank you. Damn welcome. Alright, we need to get down here by 2:30. By 2 o'clock. Oh. Oh, is it the wrong day? Did they tell me it was on a different day? Probably is, because this is it here. Flower dance in there. But it's on a different day. Whoops. I guess I just read it wrong. Good old cap and a straw hat. I've got one of these, and I'm not about to buy one of those. Alright, so that's not terrible, I guess, because the... Come on, brain. Because I won't be able to do the mine tomorrow anyway. Pop, 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 pop. Chop down some trees. Wonder when her shop is open again then. It'll be open till 5, you'd assume. Oh, acorns. I need acorns. Get some acorns while I'm here. Don't have enough oak trees on the farm. So satisfying, man. Pop. Deforest the area. Don't mind me. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Can't cut that one. Oh, I left it a bit too late. It's going to be closed by the time I get there. Fiddle. But try anyway. Walk as fast as your little legs will carry you, sir. Power walk. Well, that's of course she's just not open on a Tuesday. Bum, bum. Oh, worms. I see worms. Are you still open? Damn. Guess she's not open on a Tuesday. Fair. Hey, geese. Bum, bottom, bottom, bum, bum. Just chilling with some Stardew. What else can I do then? Eat some stuff? Go forage some more? Go sell some things at the guild? Ba-bum, 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 bum. Bummer. Exercise is important for staying healthy. I always make sure to set aside some time for it. No. Yes, Bummer. Rex? Shepherd? Rex? Shepherd? No, what? Anyway, now we've had this fruitful conversation. I could, you're right, I could. I'm not sure what I could, but I could. Chad? I think we sold Chad. Two, three, 4, 5, and I think that's probably all it was. 4 more ready to get them in now, so do that. Nope, one more. Okay. Whew. Close. Hey, our thing's done. Our pickled cauliflower will sell for quite a bit. Oh, it doesn't say it's high quality, so maybe I just should just put shitty ones in then. I sell... Well, no, maybe. I'll put a cauliflower in. Right. Need the mixed seeds for next season. Right, so we want to sell this and this. We want to sell at least one of these, right? It's going to be worth a lot. Dandelions, spring onions, this. And everything else we want to keep. Certainly all this. Now I'll just plant the damn thing. Right, salmonberry and go chop down a tree or something. Should probably start cleaning up my my place here. It's a bit of a mess. Oh, I could chop these stumps. Nice. These weeds are starting to get out of hand. I don't need to make we have again maple syrup and to make something else I needed. Oh, mayonnaise needs earth crystal. I knew I needed it for something. What sign? Da 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 da. Yeah, it's fine. Tok, tok, tok. It was over to the left. Oh, I can't get through here. Let me through. Leak. Oh, I could cut all these down for hardwood. Cool. I don't have the energy for it. Fishing? Oh, that's an idea. A bit late now. Need the mixed seeds. Planting those now. Right, tomorrow is the festival thing, I think. Hey, foraging. Trees drop more wood, or chance for double harvest of forest items. I mean, more wood sounds like a good idea, but gotta stick with my heart. Look at that, 400 from this thing. This is normally 135. Now it's worth 400 because I pickled it. Oof. Right, weather report. Gonna rain all day tomorrow. Well, that's unfortunate. Once again screwed out of upgrading my thing. Oh well. All of these things take to grow. I'd assume I don't have enough time. Pretty reasonable assumption. Do 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 do. See if we can actually find Robin today. I should go to nah. So today would be a good day to upgrade my watering can. Unfortunately, I cannot. I want to get rid of this stuff. Let's go to what's his face? Gunther. This thing. Gunther. Bum bum ba-dum. Let's take some things to the thing as well. Why not? What else? Everything from here. One of those. 10 of these. One of these. One of these. So I really need to keep on keeping on with these. Damn it! Plenty of coal now. That's good. How much ore do copper ore? We need more copper ore. Right. Sell cauliflower. And these. And this. And everything else has a use. Right. Off to wherever the hell we're going. Rain. Come on, rain. I think we're... I've got everything I want. I can't believe I was screwed 3 times by the upgrade timing. Once I didn't have money. Once I didn't have... I had another tool in the shop. And another time I didn't have a tool in the shop. No. Once I just didn't read the weather, and then this time I had a tool in the shop. Bummer, dude. Well, we can't complete any of these, but... Wait, no, we can. We can complete one of them. We can complete... Oh, I could have put some of these in as well. Fiddle. That's a waste. A waste of a journey. Small magnet ring. Cool. Then we can put 2 of these in. Because... Yeah, we could have put these 3 in. Yeah, that one's relatively nice. I don't remember the bullet. Oh wait, no, this is the people one. Do things that a person would like. Chef's bundle. It's like stuff that I can't cook yet. Water bundle. I need an apple tree, but I can't get one of those yet. Oak resin and wine. Wine will happen. Rabbit's foot. I don't know how to get that. Pomegranate. We'll have to do later. These can be done. If I find a nautilus shell, I can get the rest. These right now. Dye. Got an aquamarine, but no, I have better use for that. What's that thing? Friendship. I didn't put it away. Good. Go see if Robin's there. The dye one? Crafts? Friendship. Dye. Red mushroom, sea urchin, we've seen that. Sunflower, we have to grow that. Aquamarine, we have one. Duck feather, which we need to get ducks. And red cabbage. And that's for whoever you are. Yeah, I have the aquamarine, but I want to turn that into Gunther. I'll see more of them. Oh, shoot. I guess she's off of the thing. Does that mean I can't get my pickaxe today? Wait, does that mean... Wait, if it's raining tomorrow and I can get my pickaxe back now... Oh, it's not here today, it's tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, it's done tomorrow. Unless it's a working day, in which case, fuck. Yeah, they're all at the damn dance. Oh well. Also, I can put this thing on. Why not? No, I decided not to. I have a better purpose for it. Another book. Oh man, there's a bunch of stuff today. Man, it's just rammed with stuff. And another book? Good God. And this is a good choice. That's like 600 gold. And 2 books. Bum, bum, bum. Right, I really need to do... okay. I didn't think I would teleport here. Glad I didn't go out the south. I would have been very annoyed. Alright, Shoppo. What do you got for sale today? Seasonal decor. Tub of flowers. Tub of flowers recipe. No, we'll get that next year. If I can buy daffodils. No, I got a rare crow. I don't really want to spend the cash on this. Again, I'll get it next year. I'll be going through this more than once. I'd rather save that 2,500. More flowers, seeding leaves. So nothing really interesting. What's up, Leah? I know you won't dance with me, but still. Never mind. Well, you know what? Let's ask and be rejected. I'll be honest, I don't want to dance with you. Anyway, we can talk to everyone. Best shirt for this dance. I don't really care what most of them are going to say, I just kind of want to tick their boxes. Something food, I wonder if Emily would dance. Oh man. I like dancing. Nervous. Yeah, well. Love is in the air. Monty looks lovely today. Yeah, well. She's taken. Where is he? There he is. What do you got to say for yourself? I'm practicing my dance move. It needs to be perfect. Flower Queen for the past 5 years and I'm not ready to step off the throne just yet. Scenery. Oh, I've already talked to you. Nope. Dance with any of the bachelors or bachelorettes. Flowers. Too bright out here. You're damn right. Back inside. Flower Queen. You gotta save yourself. I really hate dancing in front of everyone. It's so embarrassing. Ugh. He likes flowers. Okay. Frog season is really starting to pick up. Wine. Typical. Should have brought your fishing pole. Yeah, you're not wrong. No, I would have talked to you. Fishing today? What? Dancing? You said fish in the thing. I smell sweet. Danceability. Excellent, blah blah blah. Okay, who did I miss? I missed Lewis and Linus and Wizard and Pierre. They're not here, are they? Oh, Pierre is back here, but I can't talk to him because I can't get over there. I just cannot talk to Pierre. And Linus hidden away in the corner. Spring is almost over, yes. Alright. Yeah, let's get this thing over with. Yeah, I was not much of a dancer. Big surprise. I was the don't talk to anyone kid. Can be stuffed in the corner here. And that's it. That's the entire dance. Barely a dance, let's be honest. Sell, 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 sell. Was it though? Oh, other way around. Ah, whatever, just take a look. I'll get my pickaxe back tomorrow. It's going to rain, so I don't need to water anything. Can't upgrade my freaking watering can unless it rains the next day, which it might. It might rain 2 days in a row. Possible. Other than that, energy to burn. Let's go cut down a tree. I might need to plant some more trees actually. Low on treeage on the farm. Donk, donk, donk. Oh, did I accidentally pick up one of my tappers? No. Go to bed. Good night. Cash freaking money on the waterfront today. More than I thought. 800. Bling. Okay, it's raining today. Hopefully it's raining tomorrow. Clear and sunny. Curses. Not lucky, dude. The last things we're pulling up, I think. Yeah, we don't have time to grow anything else. So parsnip, 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 and everything else is useful. I'll keep one prized cauliflower. I don't know why. It just will. Let's go faff around for a while until our axe is done. It only opens at 9 o'clock, I think. Should have gone to the sea again. Well, no, because I'm going to the mine, so no, I don't do that. Actually, I wanted to upgrade my thing, didn't I? And I put all my freaking wood away again. God damn it. Maybe it opens at 8 and not 9. Wouldn't that be fun? Got here an hour early. Oh, damn it. This opens at 8, I think. Pretty sure. Donate to museum. Here's a scroll of I don't know what. And another thing. And then another thing. What did you give me? Painting. Oh, so I've got some hints. Foraging. The local woods and mountains are great places to find wild products. The good forager will clear out any woods. Yeah, we already know that. Fisherman, Act 1. How do you catch so many fish? For me, it takes forever. You must take a choice between 2 fish at a time. And over time, your fishing speed will increase. So you're saying improving my fishing skill will make me fish faster? Correct. One day you may even learn the secret to creating your very own bobbers. Improving your mastery even more. Now be gone! Now, how do the mines go? The question has been pondered by many Stardew explorers over the years. The truth is, no one really knows, or at least they haven't been able to tell anyone. Watch many adventures to many return. Bold adventurers deep. Da 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 da. Come on, give me something interesting. Mine. Many monsters and treasures. Some adventures seek by the gigantic underground lakes. The strange creatures in one of these screens have been proven. Okay, so didn't tell me anything. Excellent. So I'm just gonna have to wait here for 20 minutes. Need my pickaxe, damn it. Let me go down the mine again. Maybe I should go home, get my wood, and buy a coop. I do want to get chickens. Quick. Pickaxe. Steel pickaxe. Really the only thing that I need to upgrade now. Is the one thing that I can't. I don't care about the hoe. Steel axe can wait. Copper watering can needs to go on it. I'll upgrade it between seasons if I have to. Can I even do that? Because I put a bunch of collies down on the last day. Well, let's just hope. It's vitally important that I do so, otherwise my summer is going to be really weak. There may be several rain days on summer though, but I'd like to get the upgrade on that because it's a big deal. Right, down we go. That's where it belongs. The mountains really don't get knocked back much. Nice, copper. There we go. Down there. An amethyst? Nice. There's a rock. Wonder why I couldn't walk forward. Doody 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 doo doo. What? Nice. How many amethysts? Quartz. Now they do something, I just don't remember what. lonely looking rock. Oh. Oh. It's 20 to 2. I probably keep going. Nice. So this weapon is plenty sufficient for this level. I don't think 80 is the bottom. I think there's more. Pretty sure. I know there's an entire fire section down there. Sure, but I don't want to... I want to invest that in tools, not... tools and upgrades and building buildings and stuff. Once I'm done with this, I'm done with it. Not that much time that I'm saving. Whereas having my coop up sooner would be better, I think. Or whatever. Ugh. Remembering to bring your materials and having the shop be open helps with that. Oh, I should just take that immediately. Grab this and then peace. Oh. Nice. Like coal. Coal is always good. Nice. What's that? Just ice. Oh. Is that a diamond? Nope, it's just aquamarine. Ah, ghosties. They're so horrible. Annoying. Gonna ooh in a moment. Probably. There it is. Yeah, there we go. Down to the fiery area. Bone sword. Bone fragments. Oh, that's a resource. Firewalker boot. What do these do? Withstand the hottest magma. Sure they actually can, but... Peak, maybe we can get some gold ore. Very nice. Definitely time to leave, but I want the gold at least. Maybe we'll find a cheeky cheeky fire essence while we're here. Go down one level, just one. Just one level. assuming I can frickin' find the exit. Why do you keep turning around, you bastard? Doesn't look like I'm gonna be so lucky. Oh, it's gold though. Oof. Hard to say no to this. There it is! That's what we're after. That's minecarts unlocked. Now we can leave. Oh, well, I mean, if you insist, game. Bit late though. No, 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 no. Definitely time to go. That was solid. Right, tomorrow build a coop and we can turn in all our stuff to unlock the minecarts. How much health did we have at the end there? 17, so I was 2 hits from death. Those bats and whatever else down there hit pretty hard. Gold ore, get in there. So I want stone out. Where's my stone? And my wood. I sell, what is that, better or worse? Oh geez, that's so much better. That bone sword is really good. I didn't even notice. This is why we don't buy stuff, because that's almost as good. In fact, I think that's slightly better than the Templar blade. Maybe. Maybe it's slightly worse. Pretty close though, and it's free. Ah. Sell this. Don't think I've sold one yet. What's going in here? Oh, there's a picture I've got. Oh, wait. This goes... Put everything away. Right. So we need this. What else do we need? Quartz, earth crystal, frozen tear. Quartz, frozen tear, earth crystal. And I think that's it. Yes. Add to existing stacks. That's a neat button. I didn't notice that before. And then we're kind of out of energy. We can cut some trees, I guess. It can be, yeah. Sometimes you're just like, I'm such a moron for forgetting this obvious thing. At least I am. That's how I am all the time. Just walk through here? Sure can. Give me that. Give me that. Mushrooms. Oh, I didn't know they dropped mushrooms. Oh, we got some pine tar. Pine tar seems to come in faster than the maple syrup. Bunch of mushrooms. Give me that. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. And we can hit these big ones now. Cool. Start clearing some of this out one day. Eat the damn thing. Warm. I love frogs. Really like frogs. Frogs and toads. In that bed, boy. Hello. New recipe. Crafting warrior ring. Alright, miner. 1 ore per vein. A chance for gems to appear in pairs. That's tough. Do I care more about gems or about ore? Or because I'm not a miner. I'm just mining because I want resource. Like maybe I'll be able to change it later. Probably not. I can certainly edit it. Edit the save. Actually, look at the save. The entire save is just XML. You can just read it. Outside of the libraries, expect lots of pollen. So anything that's not grown by tomorrow probably isn't getting done. These collies look suspiciously small to me. I feel like they should be 1 stage bigger than they are. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, we're getting rid of some stuff for a start. Pine tar. Mushrooms. These. Everything else has a purpose currently. Why are there potatoes in here? And carrots. And geodes in the wrong box. And everything else does stuff, right? Yes. We don't care about gold bars right now. We're just not bother with that. Because really can't use them. Don't have the cash flow to manage that. Pop these really quick for some black wild seeds. Right, what are we doing? Oh, give me that freaking oak resin. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, right, minecarts. Oh, my pickle's done. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe I should make another pickle jar now. I can afford it. Make a second pickle jar. Preserves jar, sorry. No, not my prized cauliflower. Anything but my prized cauliflower. Wild seeds away. Oh, and whatever, everything else can come with me. And we can sell the pickled collie. Mushroom. Else has a use. Head off. Going to the community center. Unlock minecarts. Suppose I could... No, actually, I don't want to spend money right now. I want to hoard money for start of next season. I've had to deal with a shitty watering can. I have to deal with a shitty watering can. It'll just be bad for a few days. Or maybe I should just not grow anything for the first day. Perhaps that's the way to do it. Right. One of these, one of these, one of these, and one of these. They give us a Omni Geodes, cool. And then a gold bar. Furnace. Okay, that's nice. So many frozen Kaisers. We are the frozen Kaisers. Keeper of the bullshit. Oh, never mind. They may fix the minecart tomorrow. They may not have fixed it yet. Also, this is just give us money. Right, still build our chicken coop. Pretty sure you can just move buildings later, so it doesn't matter too much where we put it. I think. Yes, I need something built. Construct me a coop. Build it. Somewhere. Can't build here. This might be decent. This is, I can't build on farmland. I don't have enough farmland to do that with. Hey, there's an oak resin down there that I forgot about. So here's probably a good idea. This section. I have to clear some stuff to do it, I guess. Okay, I'll put it here. Oh, never mind. You can put it on this. Right here. That'll do. Okay, I'll start working on your new coop tomorrow. I can buy wood and stone from her. Robbery. Violence. Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum. Recipes, recipes, recipes. There's not enough co-op in my game. Need more co-op. I'm having to build some co-op for me. Right, back to the mine. Because that's what we do. We have a better weapon now. That's nice. Yeah, these aren't active yet. It must be overnight when they do it. Right. Can we unlock this yet? We can. It's a dwarf. God bless you. We probably need some kind of translation thing to talk to him. Don't know. 15 more levels of this by the looks of that thing. Nice, that was quick. I pretty much want to be out of here nice and quick. I don't want to stay around here. This is very dangerous. The slammer. Whoa! That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Oh shoot. Oh no, that's it. Down there. God, this thing is really good. Really good. Damn, I can't move while I'm using it. I've got way too much shit on me. I'll dump the quartz as well. Don't hold everything important. Everything that I care about. Oh, I don't want the wood either. Oh no, it's stacking, never mind. Jeez, you got a lot of health there. You dropped a diamond? What a monster. Jeez, just giving me free ladders everywhere. Okay, let's go down. Poof. Oh, just free, dude. This is why why buy a weapon when you're gonna get a ridiculous one as a drop. Yikes. Super lucky. What's that? What's a gem of some kind? How much is aquamarine worth? Or is aquamarine 180? That's quite a lot. About bat wings. How much are bat wings worth? Have I sold a bat wing? No. It can't be worth much though. Dump this. Oh, those are super good. It's worth dumping this, I think. We could almost finish the dungeon. Crazy fast. Pretty sure you cast spells, right? Yeah. Crazy. Lucky. Oh my god, another one. Oh, whatever, I'm just going straight down. It's a lot of gold. Squish. Oh, there's a guy out there. Alright, we didn't get lucky this time. Okay. Oh. That's pretty lucky, though. Oh god, we got another one. That's crazy! I've never had so many instant ladders. Get over here, dickhead. Okay, down to 90. There's more yet, so... Actually, we're gonna leave this here. Oh wait, no, I've got junk. What's in the box? Obsidian Edge. Received Obsidian Edge. It is very, very good. Not a miner, no. I'm just going to the bottom of the mine. Don't mind me. When I've got all the stuff I need, I'm not going back there. Wait. I'm a farmer, damn it. This rate, I will finish the mine for what's it? For next month, like next season. I'll pick this up. There's nothing I wanna. Oh, I have to come back for these. Can't just leave those there. Need to sell all this stuff to the guild at some point. Crab. Have I sold a diamond yet? Yes, it's worth 750. Oof. I need to give one to Gunter though. I sold a ruby yet? I don't have him give one to Gunter either, so that to Gunter. Gunter. Keep. Useful. Useful. Although I need... This isn't wrong. Freaking box. This box. Okay. Pop this down next to the other one. I need to smelt some of this ore. Sell this thing. I sold any, I have 5, yeah, they're not worth selling. Weren't worth selling. I don't remember by how much they weren't worth, using, but... Oh. Get that in there. Right. I have watered everything. No rice left. Oh, there's this over here that I haven't picked up, right? Let's cut down some trees. Actually, I should clear out some of that, some of the area over to the right, left. Oh, I can't do this one. I was thinking of the stones that I can break. Big stones. Break these now. Punch. No, I didn't mean to do that. I like leaving some of I had previously liked leaving some of the farm. It's just a mess. I don't need to look after it if it's a mess. No. What time is it? 11 o'clock real time. We already scavenged over the left, I think. Oh, these are done. Cool. put everything away. Well, these I'll be using them in the morning anyway. Go to bed. Oh, there we go. There's our minecarts. Right, is today the, what's the day? Weather report. It'll rain all day tomorrow. Oh, yes. Perfect. Exactly what I needed to hear. Good news for you. A few days ago, I made a breakthrough in my research of the local environment. By the technical details pointing out a cave over there a little ways, both of us. I'd like you to set up the cave to extract local species and observe them in a more controlled environment. And I set up the cave to attack mushrooms or fruit bats. Bats will sometimes leave fruit for you to collect. I mean, bats or mushrooms? Bats or mushrooms? I mean, mushrooms is the right choice, so. Alright, I have to go set it up for you right now. Shouldn't take any time at all. Right. Right. This is perfect timing for upgrading this. Not have been better. I could have had it sooner, yes, but current stage, this is as good as it was gonna get, so. One lonely cauliflower over here. I think my maple syrup is done. Actually, this one will be done, then the others will be done at the same time. Right, so Demetrius has set this up for us. These will, every few days, have mushrooms in them. I like mushrooms, so... Hell yeah. No. Hi, chat. Right. Why is that in there? Be in here. It should be in here. This should be in here. Right, so let's take our geodes over. And this as well. And one of these for Gunther. Are these in here? Heck. Diamonds in here. One diamond. That in here. One of these for Gunther, right? No. So we can sell this stuff. I need to take the stuff for that. So we can do that, turn that in, and then go to the thing. So we can just go to jump on the minecart now. Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum, bum. I'll peek in here just because. Nothing. Okay. Sometimes it's scavengable, I think. Go to town. Hey, look at that. Fast travel, baby. Alright, here's some things to get out of my face. Maybe I could organize these in some way. Just thought. I don't know if I care just now, but you might ask me to do that later. Pop down to the shore, loot the shore. Hi, I'm donating them. Like I'm a wondrously generous benefactor. The only thing left to upgrade then is the hoe. Well, the copper anyway. I could probably do that after the first day of spring. It'll be tiring to use a shitty hoe for the first week. Or the first day, rather. But that's why we have 147 salmon berries. Right. Click the right one. Click the right one. Upgrade tools. Copper watering can. Got it. Yes, I know, but wait, I want to break geodes. Can I not break geodes now? Huh. Okay. Well, didn't know that. Should have done the geodes first. Noted. Better put all this crap away then. You played yourself. So this away. Put these away. Sell the rest. Oh, iron bars. Just getting a little full. I just split material types soon. Alright, to the mines. Mines! A mine! Alright, let's keep going. Don't know how deep this goes, but that looks like there's 25 levels more. I could do 10 a day. That would be excellent progress. I mean, just 5 would be really nice. But I want 10 if I can get it. Drip some coal down here. Test out our new sword. That thing, monstrously powerful. Two ladders, how generous. Oh my god, what the hell are you? Squid ink. Huh, didn't look very squiddish to me. Okay, can you actually get hit, please? Oof. Oh, they just don't get knocked back, or very little. Why do you suddenly turn around sometimes? Really annoying. Yeah, that we don't need anymore. Oh, Christ. These things hit really hard. Don't eat the fucking red mushroom. Not a good idea. Oh god. Out of here. They do get knocked back. Okay, I don't know why it wasn't getting knocked back before. Hey, I should just take that immediately. Oh, hello. Yeah, I saw it. You healed yourself. Okay. Good for you. Hit the thing, you fuck. Oh my god. Sometimes they swing your pickaxe and it just doesn't hit anything, even though it's in the right direction. Like you have the wrong file selector or something. Very annoying. Magma geode. Geode put on fire. Bad luck here. Maybe it's just medium luck. I'm not getting the good luck anymore. I only had like 2 bad levels for this. This is bad enough that I'm considering just leaving. I might get lucky on the next one. Oh, so unlucky. The cheap rocks. Come on, game, be nice. Clock and still pretty high up here. It's not that one rock has a thing in it. It's that every rock has a chance to spawn it, so the last one will. This is why the last one sometimes has it. Oop. This is savage. Game's doing me dirty right now. There we go. Three more to go. Oh shit. I may have to peace out, honestly. I don't wanna, but I may have to. I get all of tomorrow because there's no, because it's raining tomorrow. I can just immediately get on the thing and go straight down. But I would like to. Nice, okay. No fucking waiting. Grab this though. One that. Oh, nice, nice. An entire copper bar? Weird. What's that? Squid ink. Oh, right. I remember picking that up now. Really? Oh, no. Oh, God, I'm almost dead. I didn't even notice my health. Do I have anything else to eat? I have these. Okay, be a nice Lexit. Appreciate that. Oh, Christ. Oh, no, 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 not like this. Ooh. Thank you, Dogberries. Really shouldn't be here at this time of night. Very late. But I do have minecarts, so I can get back fast. What? Bad luck on spawns. Come on. Be nice to me, game. Come on, game. Be nice to me. I do technically have till like 1 in the morning. Oh, Christ. I said be nice, game, not be horrible. Jeez, very bad luck. I'm gonna have to leave. I want to, but I don't have a choice. Too late. I don't have enough time. Shit. That was a huge fucking waste. Bah. I just couldn't find the exit for like 2 whole levels. I got really unlucky. Sell one of these. Sell one of these. I'll sell one of this as well. I haven't sold an iron ore either. I haven't sold a sap for that matter. Or solar essence. Or even an omni-geode. I'm going to sell this because it's too valuable to sell. And those red mushrooms. Damn, dude. Well, I can go straight back in tomorrow, I guess. So. Good. Don't know what squid ink is, but it's a thing, apparently. Here. Oh, oh, sure. Whatever. Just whatever. Quick, I got to bed. Ah. Get in the bed. Raining tomorrow, fortunately. Fighter. All damage more or critical strike chance increased. I don't know what base crit is. One of these will deal more damage. 50% crit sounds like a lot. But increased chance. Stardew Valley base crit chance. Go, gadget Google. Three plus crit powered over 50. Oh, it's bonus damage. What is my base though? It tells me how to increase it, but what's my base? I assume the 2% is base chance, apparently. So that will be a 1% damage increase, and this is a 10% damage increase. And the 10% will apply to crits, so 10% is probably better. Unless you're going like a full crit build, but I think this is still plenty good enough. Alright, last day, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully, it's going to be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Queen of sauce. Tell me an omelette. Simple dish, often done incorrectly. Perfect on the thing of the beauty, golden angel, something, blah blah blah. Oh, I'll cook an omelette. Wow. Hopefully, yes, my cabbages are done. Thank God. Are you kidding, chat? It's please. Like, look at chat. Meow. I can't talk to him anymore. Oh. Oh, I can't. I can only talk to him once. Okay. It must be like once a day you can pet the cat. Fair enough. Right. Let's keep my cauliflowers. Dump this in here. It's a pleasure to inform you that your farm will be featured next week's up and coming volume of that. Congratulations, we're impressed with your quick progress. SVT. Is that everything I want to do today? Pretty much. I just want to go straight back into the mine. Tomorrow is more important things day. Alright, be nice, game. Serious, be nice. I'm gonna go like immediate ladder, I think, whenever I find one. If I find one. Not starting. Oh, there we go. I was about to say not starting off great. Okay. God damn it. Right, immediate ladder, come on, ladder, be nice. Ah. Hate bats. So much damage. So annoying. Get me out of here. Whoa. Oh shit. That really hurt. Okay. Jesus Christ. You know what? Whatever. I'm out. That looks horrible. Oh, nice. Already done the thing on here. Whatever, I'm just going again. I should probably explore these for stuff, but just want progress, damn it. Hit the easy ones. It's a freaking enemy? Yeah, that's an enemy. Why is there always more of these damn bats? so much gold ore, it's not even funny. Okay. Remarkably low health. Oh shit. Oh my god, that hurts really bad. I'll probably bring like better food than this. Also, the knockback on this sword is not sufficient for these guys. Dude, would you fuck off with the bats? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, man. Getting rolled. Embarrassing. All my salmon berries are supposed to be for starting summer off well, and instead I'm getting fucking shit on. Nice. Want this when I'm outie. Okay, what do you got for me? Yes! Nom 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 nom. Found a star drop. Strange, but the taste reminds you of key cards. Maximum levels increased. Key cards. No, get off of me, bat. Should probably leave. At this point. Maybe I should keep some of those uber mushrooms laying around for this, because they're good panic killing. Oh my god, dude, stop. See the way you like this? Hey, get down there. Alright, give me a fast exit, please. Begging you. All I want for Christmas is a fast frickin' exit. Got so much gold ore, it's not even funny. $230. Pretty early. Go away, bat. Not buying what you're selling. Ooh, ow. I freaking crit that guy for like 153, was it? Yikes. last one we need for this thing today. Nice, we made it. We survived. Nope. Not even one spat. Any of those? Get out of here. Can't do anymore. 105, so there's only 15 more left. What's a good push? No, don't push your luck. Tempting, but no. Okay. Woo. Rough stuff. Ruby, sell it. Same with the topaz. I sell the amethyst as well. Keeping the diamonds around, I feel like those might be useful. Squid ink. This. Also these bone shards are popping up. Oh, I should go sell all this junk. Good idea. Ruby, go. Topaz, yes. Amethyst, yes. Crab, yes. Geode. Actually, I need to turn these in immediately tomorrow anyway, so I will sell all this junk. Yes? Yes. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Well, I was like, what am I missing here? And I need to refill my furnaces. I can think I can probably make a third furnace now. Make a third furnace. What is it? Copper and what's it? Not stone. So one furnace, please. Oh, I can't fit it in my inventory. One furnace. What? Where did that come from? Weird. No, that. And then... What? Inventory's full. Oh. Of course. Need someone to put the damn things. Hopefully that's all the furnaces we ever need. Hopefully. Right, let's go sell this shite. Maybe scavenge a little bit in the dying hours of spring. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Right, take my boots, take my shitty sword, take cutlass, the slammer, leather boots, tundra boots, sneakers, carving knife, and bone sword can go as well. Obsidian edge is quite good. Steel falchion is better. Templar's blade, 29 to 20. Yeah, this is definitely better than that. So this is like the next upgrade, but that's 9,000. Any of these rings worth getting? Knockback, precision, crit, weapon speed, ruby ring, slingshot, blah 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 blah. Nothing's worth getting. And then we've got some of these things. We've done some of these already. Pretty close on some of them. Bats, void spirits, and there's 2 pages also. Rock crabs, 60 freaking rock crabs. Oh, I have 2 slingshots. Can I not sell these? Ah, I can't sell the slingshots. Ah, okay. Well, that's a shame. Guess those are just going to sit around forever. Unless I can throw them in the bin. I can throw them in the bin. Don't know whether I want to. Surprised I can't sell them, because I can buy them. Show the bins. Check the sea. What we could see. The sea side. And I think I'm gonna hang up my boots there, because I think 2 sessions for a season is about enough. Like 14 days each. Like, that's like 4.5, 5 hours. Could just jump into summer, but I could also just not. So I just won't. So it's going to require a lot of thought and putting things together, and I'm not into that right now. So no. These bins. Oh yeah. The very first thing we do next session is go pick up our watering can. Then we go to, what's his nuts? Buy a bunch of seeds and just plant. I want to get, like, we've made enough money that we can buy quite a sizable chunk of stuff at the start of next season. Probably more than we'll need for that, thinking about it. Also, could have put down a fruit tree to be ready in autumn. Would have been smart. But now I have to wait until next year before I can do whatever the autumn stuff is. But we'll worry about that in autumn. We'll plant fruit trees for next spring and autumn. And then we'll plant for next spring, for next autumn and next spring. We'll do it that way. I love the sound of rain. I really love the sound of rain. So relaxing. Dunk, 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 crunch. I don't know if maple syrup is done yet. Might be. It's been a while. Maple syrup sure does seem to take a while. It is done. Means we can make a beehive. Unless, yeah, it is maple syrup. Thought for a moment it wasn't. When's my this thing done? It's ready already. Every 2 or 3 days. Something like that. Oh, and the preserves are done as well. Bunch of stuff here. Away. Sell all the shrooms. Conserves. All this stuff. This. Those on me. These back. This and this. I don't have enough copper bars for that, so I won't bother. And is that it? Am I done? Oh, I need more things in my conserve jars. Other than that, yeah, I'm done. Oh. Didn't notice the time. That's a bit late. Alright, rancher. Animal products worth 20% more. Crops worth 10% more. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be doing more with crops. But at the same time, I don't know. Don't think it matters too much. Let's go with tiller. Could be planting pine cones. That money. Day 1 of summer. Quickly check this out. Weather report tomorrow. Beautiful sunny day. And living off the land. Comes along with a whole new set of crops. Plants, for example, vine takes a while to grow, but once they're mature, they can be harvested every day. Good luck. Now we've got summer. It's summertime, baby. With new funky music. We need to go and get some hens. And we need to go and do some other stuff. But for now, that's enough. Where's my menu, my title music, my guy? I go out and back in with it turned on, does it work? There we go. Cool. Right, so that's spring done. 2 sessions per season is pretty, seems to be working out, I think. Any more than that and I'll go a little mad. Don't want to do too much. This is really loud. Jesus Christ. Lower that a bit. Alright, thanks for watching, folks. Who else is on? Young, Aladdin. Report is playing on metal. Alright. Y'all like on metal, right? Go watch on metal. In a bit. Bye.